Need something? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This isn't good. It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached. The kingdom's soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time, or a bit too late? Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart. I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Come now, that is simply not true. Why, take me for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
You can tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone, move out! Another step toward victory.
don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
So be it.
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
Courage, everyone.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Right then. Let us...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's. Sure hope it's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this.
Aryan Road is nearly ours. Keep pressing until we claim the main hall.
The King's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Rowe is put in peril.
Count Rowe values his life above all else. If they get a bullet to his throat, the man will betray us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
device...
So... what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. Pardon my ineptitude. I suppose I'm more useful than a...
Not a problem. I've got...
on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I'm bringing it down.
This place is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'll take this.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
This place down before
Take
you
a
have time
breather.
to strap your armor on.
Hope you're ready.
I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
Stand back.
This stronghold will fall!
Any final words? Behold your undoing! I feel no mercy.
Main gate.
Here I go. They must learn.
Not a problem.
Gates are open. What now? I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
The enemy controls the central gates as well. Now we're activating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
So you're saying we should start by using the two devices in front of the central
Any
gates?
final words?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
I'm bringing it down.
You're finished! I feel no mercy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. I will help.
Starting the mission.
Watch this.
Are you sure? Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits!
This stronghold will fall! Watch this!
You call that fighting?
Take a
The
breather.
great lion has only begun to roar!
I go. They must learn.
Right then. Let us...
Not a problem.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
I take no joy in battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Don't make me kill you, their sins.
So this is where I die. Very well. Stand ready for what comes.
I've got you now.
Time slips away from us. Move faster.
Shall we call on Castle Gaspar's militia? They've been posing as civilians and should be near the main hall now.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
When I welcome you, we will claim victory.
That should buy the main hall some time.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Pardon my inept. I suppose I'm more used.
Starting than providing support.
Here I go. Oh,
Now we can reach the other
So, I'll back you up. Hang on!
Pardon my ineptitude.
Right then. You appear to need us.
begin. I will.
devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
The devices we're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed. All troops, advance!
Reinforcements have arrived.
We'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I've got you now. I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Out of the way!
I'm getting stronger.
Stand back. You're finished! Any final words? Right then. Let us... I will see my duty done.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
So, what should I be doing again?
I'll take over. One is down, one is to go.
Forgive my inept technique.
Guard this place with your lives. Not a problem.
Now, to breach the central gates.
You will go no further.
If the Jew is here, that means Dimitri is too.
Take your best shot.
This stronghold will fall!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Seems we may be able to disarm the traps within the fortress.
I saw another device like this on the other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
My turn?
Allow me.
We'd be out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already.
It's not over.
Be gone! Let us go to work.
Now we can advance safely.
Already?
I'll take over.
My last battle was a fuck.
Take a breather.
Thank you for the opportunity, Your Majesty.
It is not too late to swear fealty. I've no desire to take unnecessary lives.
Gwendolyn, I have decided we fight for the king after all. Help His Majesty drive those Imperial dogs back from whence they came.
Why, my lord? How could you change sides again after all my cautioning?
It's come to this.
So be it. Take our remaining soldiers and cut the Imperial dogs down where they stand.
I am your knight to my dying breath, my lord.
I see you've dug your grave. Now you can lie in it.
I've got you now.
Still improving.
You're always crushing it out there.
Past me. Forgive
Not a problem.
me, Your Majesty.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got this.
It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got this.
It's Bertie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Stuff is...
Finally have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
Come at me, you Adrestian whelps! Draw what blood you can from the lion!
There's no more threatening foe than a lion on the field.
I've got you now.
No! I'm not ready to die! Someone help!
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
My lord may be gone, but my field will not perish soon. Well fought, whelps.
Ro's okay.
Right then. I will see my duty done.
Not a problem.
I've got this. To think you once had a place at our table. Such a shame.
If the Count has been struck down, I'll simply crush the enemy by my own hand. Let us make this a clean fight. Starting the mission. Is that an
Right then. Let us go to work.
Starting the mission.
Are you here to help? Thank you.
It's not over.
Aryan Road has nearly been brought to heel.
Any fire to offer me your head, Edelgard? How careless of you. Amusing.
I could say the same of you. Surely the responsibility you bear is no less than mine.
Any final
Aryan Road is the linchpin of the West. We don't retake it. No. We must retake it.
I yield to no one! I got this! Get out of my way!
We are at a breaking point. All forces, fall back! Move, Your Majesty. I will guard your escape.
That will not be necessary to do. Stay with our king and live on.
Swear that you will return to us, Ingrid. I could not bear to lose you.
Bring victory to Farthus, Your Majesty.
Are you sure?
So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Farthus, nor cause any of my friends and allies harm. I have been weak. I have been unready. But I can still atone by giving the two of them a chance to escape. Could I? Please, young mistress, surrender! Is the king safe? Good. Then I've done what I set out to do.
Your life hangs by a thread. She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very end.
Yet sadly, despite our best efforts, Count Ro and too many others perished. This is most painful indeed.
We must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
I know. I know. Give me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Then I would only be mourning your death instead. The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor, only to face the agony of death once more. It should have been me who died. How can I ever atone to Count Galatea? to Glenn.
Please, don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take that from her.
In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus. So rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I won't let myself stop here.
What a fascinating power.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
By your valiant efforts, Aryan Road has held strong. I thank you, one and all.
Ah, I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
I thought I was surely off to my death when Count Rowe turned on us.
A fine job of pulling through. Truly, that dumb luck of yours is awe-inspiring.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Aryan Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrddin to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there. After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance or the Kingdom. My command has been riddled with errors, and for that, I apologize.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side, even if just this once.
Reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale.
I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I can offer more usefulness in future battles.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such consistent friends.
How about me? Do I count as consistent?
I can always count on you to be you. And you may take that any way you like.
So we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, about that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember? You said avenging them was your dream. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Don't get me wrong. I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable. It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends. Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the Kingdom and the Alliance. They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it. Their allegiances have changed, yes, but no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now? For that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before. Come on.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
Hey, Arva.
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that the demon dies?
Because I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
Arva, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Scarlet blaze. Unrest in Enbar. Despite successfully defending Aryan Road, Edelgard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions. Almost as if trading places, she sends Count Bergliez to the Kingdom front and returns her own forces to the imperial capital of Enbar.
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark. I asked her to come along so she might be privy to all of the information.
I'm just listening. Pretend I'm not even here. And besides, they're my enemy too.
Right.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time, so we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
And what's that got to do with me again? You want me to stop them somehow?
I have a request, yes, and a warning. I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Or, what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain? Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many. Still, now you will know to expect it. It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually be.
Hey, Bernadetta. I'm sorry about before.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Forgive me.
Huh? No, I'm the one who wants you to forgive me. Did you hear me apologize just now?
If I forgive you, will you forgive me? Then I forgive you. Please just let me live in peace.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do. She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
No, I don't need anything! Oh, rats, he's gone. I have a bad feeling about this.
Look, Bernadetta, I got you all your favorite foods.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much. I mean, that's just science. And don't worry, if you can't eat it all, I'm happy to scarf down the rest.
Okay, so I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times as much.
Look, Bernadetta, I took the bow you use for training and replaced it with an extra strong one. Oh, and don't worry, I won't interfere with your training. I learned my lesson last time.
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just... Oh, come on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with this thing? Caspar?
Hey there, Bernadetta. What's up?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Oh, yeah? Say, how's that training coming?
Lousy! So please stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone else here. But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day, so instead I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast. As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my training makes me.
Okay, you're not human.
Oh, and when I train with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Oh, right, I get it! Your training is ridiculous.
You think it's ridiculous? But my father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is.
Huh. You know, I never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
But I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Hey, good luck with that!
Yes.
Way to go!
Listen up.
By the way,
It's all hopeless.
Uh-huh.
Hear me out.
Got a sec?
So here's my pitch. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
What do you think?
No.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
I don't know. I wonder. Nuh-uh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, yay!
That reminds me.
See, do you have a moment? Well, you see...
To be brief,
Indeed.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
No, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh, man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I wondered if you despised having it.
Nah, I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
Hey!
Got a minute?
Time to work you into shape.
I just want to go home.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
We must work together and improve. What a fascinating power.
Well, look at that.
I work to grow.
Time to work you into shape.
I will hew my own path with this.
This is a way to get more power.
All is done for the sake of power.
Whew. Let us take a breather.
There must be more to this.
I'll put this to good use. I had this talent hidden away.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
No one stands a chance against us. I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Getting stronger.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yep, feels like me.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
I'll surely put this to good use.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I hope I can handle this.
We're done here. I'll surely put this to good use.
I'll put this to good use.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, Caspar. Oh, what's with the mountain of books?
Wait, please don't tell me you're planning to use them in your training somehow.
What kind of guy do you think I am? They're books. I'm gonna read them.
Read? A book? You? Did you eat something weird?
Come on, you sound just like Lynn Hart. I've torn through books before. Sometimes even 2 or 3 whole chapters a day.
Please don't use the word torn when it comes to books. You're going to make my heart stop. And books are divided into chapters, not chappers. Oh, Caspar, promise me you won't hurt those books.
You don't have to worry, Dorothea. I realized something the other day. A person who's responsible for troops can't rely on physical strength alone. You probably wouldn't guess it from how my father looks, but he's pretty good about that stuff.
Can't say I'm shocked that the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs has read the occasional book. Speaking of, you may have heard this story before, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Back during the War of the Eagle and Lion, there was an Imperial general named Francis who was quite proud of his strength. But while he was indeed strong, he was unlearned, and so everyone looked down on him.
Why do I feel like this story is gonna make me feel like an idiot?
Just listen. The Emperor at the time gave Francis an order to study, and said that if he didn't, he wouldn't be allowed to lead anyone in battle. Francis did as his emperor ordered, and studied as though his life depended on it, growing especially talented in the area of tactics and strategy. As a result, his deeds on the battlefield were great, and he eventually rose to the rank of Minister of Military Affairs.
So I should take a page out of Francis's book, right?
So long as you don't mean literally, yes. Incidentally, the words the Emperor used to praise Francis were memorable enough to have survived even to this day. With the passing of 5 sunrises and 5 sunsets, even the meanest soldier may burgeon into a peerless commander. It means if you study hard for 5 days, even a common soldier can become a great general who commands an entire army.
5 days? That's nowhere near enough time. It'd take me 5 days just to read one book. You gotta at least give me until the end of the war.
But by that point, won't your chances to distinguish yourself in battle have already passed?
Oh, you're right. What am I gonna do, Dorothea?
Well, I suppose I have no choice but to help you. Who knows? I might even learn something.
You're the best. Thank you.
Excellent.
Let's see.
All right.
Good day. Speaking of...
Right on.
In actuality...
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful. Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Well met.
Excuse me.
Do you have a moment?
Right on.
What do you think?
Let's see.
Ah.
What can I do for you?
Frankly.
You sure?
How unexpected.
Right.
Damn.
Let's see.
Hey there.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that now. But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff, though. That muscle still needs more work for me, which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
Mercenaries tend to get involved in smaller skirmishes as opposed to big battles. Most of them prefer to fight solo if they can afford it. But an army acts as one unit. Coordinating that many people all at the same time is a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back, so you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
Time to work you into shape.
I want to do my part.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Hey, I'm just the muscle. If you need information, you'll have to get it yourself.
So long as you fight well, that should suffice. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham. Hear me. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
All right. Here I am.
Well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
I've got you now. Yeah, not bad.
Zep.
Not a problem.
Hey, Lawrence. Why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not bother me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs. Witness demands it! Now it is mine.
I think of it. We're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this be purchased?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see...
Hence have some connection to that most unfortunate incident. You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Now, let us bring it down! That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
If we let these folks go, they'll... All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is no...
All right. Here I go. I'm going ahead. All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Take a breather.
My turn at left. You shall not get in my way! Do you know who I am? You should be ashamed!
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Now it is my turn.
I think this will go well. I'll provide...
Now it is my turn.
Take a
During
breather.
the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regent and Raphael's attendants. Now,
Not a problem.
let us bring it down.
Here I go! Pay attention, Lawrence! If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
Can't get up the front. Let's cut around back.
There's something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
All right, there's nothing these muscles can...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. This stronghold will fall!
They're trying to get out the back way. After that.
Yeah! All right, here I go. No escape!
My turn.
Okay, time to attack! I can still come your way!
I've got you now! Not a problem.
It's
my turn?
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, nuts! You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
This stronghold will fall!
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
Now it is my turn. There is no...
Keep your eyes up. It's my turn. All right, here I go.
Take a
I am
breather.
troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
This is awful. We have to do something.
All right. There's nothing these
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
None shall surpass me! Greatness demands it!
Okay, time to attack.
I won't lose. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
My turn?
Say, Raphael?
Be quiet and fight it, Nuts. These guys are serious business.
Charge and attack!
Not a problem.
All right, here I go.
This stronghold will fall!
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem.
Gotta get stronger.
I'll take your spot. I'll defeat you. What do you think of this? I think this will go well. Oh.
Splendid. We have the advantage. Do you know who I am? You should be ashamed. It's not over.
Take a breather.
Accept your defeat.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so he could sweep it under the rug.
I'll take you all on.
Still in the fight.
I've got you now.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured. Me, of all people. Really?
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power. All right.
Getting stronger.
I've got the hang of it.
I am capable of so much more.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
Well, what was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. As far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh, right. Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest, at least.
It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure. Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
This is the part where you nobles all crowd around a table slurping on tea, right? Seems like a good enough way to unwind a bit.
Tea? I wouldn't mind were it just myself and Her Majesty, but... What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that? You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
I fight for my land of home.
I'll do my best.
Why can't you just let me stay in?
That was Shamir, which means... the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros's assassins.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Please, excuse me, is this okay? It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Begin.
There's not a question. Leave this to...
So... Sure, let's...
Leave this one to me. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Swapping in.
Stop the enemy incursion! Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive!
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements.
Betray now!
As your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
This stronghold will fall!
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
I'm all right.
Peace, good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Begin.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over...
Let's get moving. Leave this one. That's my cue.
So... Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question you can. Leave this to me.
Does the wolf in sheep's clothes? Sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
We were holed up nice and safe until they came marching in. I have to do this. Stop! I won't run away!
It's not over.
It's Bernie's time! Sure, please. Excuse, is this...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's not my...
I'm swapping in. I am having energy. Betray now. Begin.
Take a breather.
I've got you now.
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll give it a try. Please, excuse me. Is this a...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time. You need some back.
Is it my turn?
I'll take over.
Not a problem.
This should do it. I'll take on anyone! Apologies.
I can't waste another minute.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Valley still teems with enemies. Crush them all!
Is there even one room I can be alone?
For a better tomorrow!
Linhardt,
I can do
it
this!
seems you're actually willing to work. And the Emperor's life is on the line.
Could you imagine the headaches if she died? Not that you don't already work every second of the day.
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Oh, if I must. Leave this to...
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Begin. The sky speaks.
Sure, let's try it.
Not a...
And now, let us take them by storm.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
They'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
You need some...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Take on anyone! Apologies.
I'll claim the Emperor's head myself!
Take on anyone! Apologies.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
This is a nasty
Is it
friend.
my turn? Give it a
Dispatch
try.
her at once.
Oh, if my assistance is needed.
Please, excuse.
Take a
Sword
breather.
assassins. They're an army.
Out of the way!
If you come for me, I'll make you regret it.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very alarming.
I've got you now.
It was too close. We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'm swapping in.
You got this,
This stronghold will fall.
Ooh, we secured the fire orbs.
Begin.
This... Here goes. My turn.
Everyone to me! I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
Well, that can't be good. He's going to use magic to send in attackers.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Out of the way!
Yeah, right!
I've got this. Not a problem.
Here goes. They swap in the name of Frigid.
I'm glad you took care of those
such reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
I can still fight.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart. The skies...
Betraying now! I'll take over. I'll take on anyone! Apologies.
That takes care of the rabble, which leaves us with the true problem at hand. We'll not escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the...
Please help them out.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if my assistant...
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help. Leave this one to me. Looks like...
Heat on.
Is it my turn?
All right, my turn. Time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I do.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
I've got you now!
Out of the way!
Yeah, not bad.
Here goes!
I've got you now!
Caught one. Do it.
They'll
never know what hit him.
It's a trap.
should do for now.
The skies were meant to be secure. Double as we have treated against
It's brave of you to try and lure us out. But such courage will cost you your life.
Thunder, Catherine. It seems Rhea is not playing around.
There's not a... Leave this to me!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one. That's my place. Is this a...
Oh, if
No mercy to the Archbishop's enemies!
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to his throne room upon your command.
I get to fight further, Catherine? Guess I'll actually have to try this time.
If seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to feel it.
Do it.
Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
Nicely timed. Thank you, Minister Hedrick.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
I've got you now! You're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back.
It is strange, Shamir. I heard you quit the Knights of Saros, yet here you are.
I've got you now! Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now. I've got you now!
Then let me make you an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir! Don't hate me all you want. That can't be good. Run, Catherine. I'm staying. Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir. Go before I kill you myself. Damn it.
Good. We have a contract. The threat has been quelled, but we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has...
Vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Saros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Though there is another. Yes, well, now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Only thorns left on this rose.
A new power is now being mine.
Can't let this power go unused.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
This is quite fascinating.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes, well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
You know, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me, but this is seriously too much. Surely there was a better way than this to test me.
Perhaps. But I believe we made the proper decision at the time. Given the facts at our disposal, I was not about to hang my head and apologize until I was certain it was safe to take my eyes off you.
That said, we owe you more than a logical explanation. There must be some way we can make this up to you.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything. But I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Oh, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do, at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The great war Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seros to the imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting. Scarlet Blaze. Shifting history. 5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this, but it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
Right then, we've got plenty of bright new faces here at the Round Table today. First, a brand new Count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, host?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the Kingdom would see they're between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the Kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the Kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathen.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the Kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
What do you think?
Right on.
Can I help you?
Leave it to you.
Shall we?
I have a strategy.
I have a proposition.
Hey, so hear me out.
What if we try just leave everything to me?
Shall we? What do you think?
Hey!
how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Well, that reminds me.
Let's see.
Let me think.
Do you have a moment? Do you have a moment?
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you. Got a few?
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Saros raided Enbar? It got me thinking. What do I need to do for you to trust me again?
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority. Everyone's got a bone to pick with you, especially the Church and those who slither in the dark. And they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert'll stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory, and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard. Even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will. So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
Wait, are you sure? I know I'm the one who asked and all, but... Really?
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life. Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me of all people to command one of your armies. Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
What do you need?
Nuh-uh.
Actually, greetings. In actuality, I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Listen.
Got a sec?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another tool in the belt.
You know, I like training with a partner.
I'll surely put this to good use.
I'll put this to good use.
I had this talent hidden away.
I imagine this will serve me well.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Time to work, can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. Truly, there is nothing so liberating as the great outdoors.
Your Majesty, Hubert is looking for you. My apologies. I didn't realize you were resting.
I only stepped out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be ready to return shortly.
Oh no! Please don't rush back on my account. I am more than happy to keep Hubert occupied in the meantime. Please, Your Majesty, enjoy yourself. I'll simply tell him I failed to find you. Ah, and are you cold? I can bring you a coat and some hot tea.
I appreciate the concern, Monica, but I'm quite all right. But while you're here, there is something I must tell you.
Why are you staring at me, Your Majesty? Is there something on my face?
I was only going to say how fortunate we are to have you with us. Those who slither in the dark had you in their clutches. In another world, we might have lost you to them forever.
Yes, it seemed they were only keeping me alive so they could use me for some kind of dark ritual. And I can only assume that would not have ended with me alive and well. You saved my life. I wish I could express what an honor it was to be personally rescued by the woman I've dedicated my entire life to.
That's kind of you to say, but I only did it because I needed the military leverage.
That doesn't matter. I'm serious when I say that the day you rescued me was the day I stopped simply idolizing you and decided you were the one for me.
The one for you?
Yes. You risked your life to protect a lowly noble like me.
You need to understand the situation, Monica. I was fully prepared to sacrifice you if doing so would bring me even one step closer to achieving my goals. I had no intention of rescuing you until right before the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, but, why not?
I I was under the impression that those who slither in the dark needed you quite badly. And as I required their strength to wage my war, I was prepared to look the other way. When we laid out our plans, your death was something we took as a given.
All the same, you still chose to save me in the end. I don't care how you got to that decision, only that you did. You could have offered me up as a bargaining chip, but you chose not to. Instead, you closed that door just so I could be standing here today.
Monica, I
only get one life, and I can't tell you how lucky I am to share it with you. It is my destiny to walk beside you, and that makes me happier than you could ever know.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
Oh, hi.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest-looking guy in my company, but that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Kind of a shame. It would have been way cheaper to just buy the herbs from Anna and be done with it. And with how much repairs ended up being, we could have even tossed in that creepy pot.
No!
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. And, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Not exactly flattered to hear that, but, well, I guess I'll just be glad I don't scare you anymore. Sounds like spending time with someone is the key. Which means we'll just have to toss you straight into the deep end and see if you can swim.
Ah, no, not the deep end! I hate the deep end!
Sorry, just messing with you. Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right. Hey, so, oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say.
No, you can go first, Bernadetta.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning. Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
I saw one just like that at the stables.
You saw one too?
Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold.
I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh?
Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence. Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and, well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape.
You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery?
Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry. I can't put it into words very well.
Wow. I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did.
No, it's alright. Really. And actually...
Yes, Bernadetta?
Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone.
I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well.
Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think?
That would be delightful.
Aw, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants...
You talked about those today as well.
Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds? Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
Ah, Petra. Just the lady I have been looking for.
Are you needing something, Ferdinand?
Why, yes, I do need something. Ravishing lady, princess from a foreign land, how sharp and true the swords you hold in your hand. Wilt thou not spar with me? How was that? Did I do it correctly? I want to be certain I understood the Brigid way.
What?
You see, I was perusing a book on your customs the other day. It was there that I came across a description of the proper way in which to make a request of members of the Brigid royal family. Apparently, one is supposed to improvise their need in the form of a song, while performing a small jig or rondo. I find it to be a most lovely tradition.
I am not knowing of this tradition.
You do not know it? But I am correct that song and dance are very important in your homeland, yes?
Yes, that is a truth. We are often singing and dancing as tribute to the spirits.
Then it has nothing to do with the royal family?
Ah, now I have understanding. Something has gotten lost inside of the translation. The ruler of Brigid is often asking the spirits for protection. This involves singing and dancing both. The members of the royal family are not witnessing the performance, they are doing the performance. Also, it is for special occasions only. No one bursts into a song with suddenness. That is strange.
Yes, I am discovering that for myself. I was convinced that Brigid must have some manner of odd custom that defies Fodlan convention.
Ferdinand, what land of silliness are you thinking I am from?
What? No, This is all going quite horribly. This is what I deserve for trusting that ridiculous book.
Do not be worrying. Even books of greatness may contain mistakes. I once was reading that all Fodlan nobles are born in wells. Can you be imagining?
That is a ridiculous notion.
And it was even within the title. Fodlan's Nobility, a day in the life of the wellborn.
Petra, wellborn is actually a word. It means one who is born into a noble bloodline.
I am knowing that, Ferdinand. I was having a joke. I am not breaking into songs and dances, but I am breaking out the dictionary when I have the need.
A joke? I must say, this is quite surprising, Petra. You are unearthing my ignorance in spades today. This is twice you have made me dine on dirt in a single conversation.
Unearth? Spades? Dirt! Ah, I am understanding. You are having cleverness.
Well, no, that was merely a coincidence, but I am glad you enjoyed it.
Perfect timing, Caspar. I was just looking for you.
You were? Oh, I get it. You want to go a few rounds, huh? Fine, we'll take you down without even breaking a sweat.
Well, no, I mean, okay, yes, at some point, but that's not what I'm here for. Your dad's around, right? I was sort of hoping I could get a session in with him. You know, a little lesson from the Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Why not? You're training with him, aren't you?
Well, sure, but I've been doing that since I could barely even talk. And it still knocks my backside into next month. A regular person like you wouldn't stand a chance.
What about this looks regular to you? Come on, I'm serious.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You want my advice? Don't eat anything beforehand if you don't want to be cleaning it off your armor later. Oh, and cancel all your plans for after, because I can guarantee you are not going to make them. Just keep that in mind, okay?
It can't be that bad, can it? You're kind of scaring me here.
Oh, trust me, it can. I'm just making sure you don't get blindsided by the pain. Training with my father? It's a marathon of blood, sweat, and tears that'll leave you feeling like you're face to face with the goddess herself. Hey, you still alive?
I can't feel my legs.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're just out of energy is all. You know, my father praised you. Nobody's ever kept up with him as long as you did. Apparently, he's gonna come up with even tougher training now. Though I really wish he wouldn't.
I think I underestimated you, Caspar. I don't know how you can handle training like that every day.
Getting used to it was kind of my only choice growing up. I mean, I'm not as clever as you, so I had to make up for it by being tough as nails. That's why I'm always so gung-ho about getting stronger. Though, I don't know if that's really the most efficient way to go about it.
No, that training... efficiency has nothing to do with it. I think I get where that unwavering focus of yours comes from now.
Yeah? Well, in any case, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking. Our enemies aren't gonna know what hit them next time we get out on the battlefield.
Yeah. All this suffering would have been for nothing if we don't get the results to back it up.
You know, it's a nice change of pace seeing you like this.
Please don't laugh at my pain.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Yeah, I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not bad. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Brigid. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Powerful words. And I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early. Because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Wonderful.
Did you hear?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Hey, my favorite! You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
What in Fodlan possessed you to invite the two of us? It's fine, but why?
Yes. Whatever nefarious scheme you're up to here, spit it out. Not that I mind, of course.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Time to work you into shape.
You are so very easy to train with, Ferdinand. I needn't hold myself back to avoid killing you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hubert? We did well, naturally.
What a fascinating power.
I'll put this to good use. Only thorns left on this rose.
A new power is now being mine.
I will be whatever you want me to be, Your Majesty. Your shield, your target, anything you desire.
Can we please just train normally? Where one struggles, two often prevail.
I must make the most of this ability.
Training can be the difference between Vic. Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Follow me.
This war is ours to be won.
I will prepare the Scarlet path.
The fight starts now.
Our aim is to...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. Let us go to work. Fence. Hold fast and secure your victory.
Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Bringing it down.
Give them no quarter.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Here it comes. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Right then. Let us go to...
Let's go!
Too easy.
Show me what you're capable of.
Mind if I do?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Here goes.
Stand back.
I'm bringing it down.
No escape. Your time is nigh. Any final words? To kill is to grow stronger. I feel no mercy. That fool could not even see how outmatched they were.
Nice one.
Right then. Let's...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Watch this. Take a breather.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future strategies.
Let me help you.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We did it.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Here it comes. Out of the way. You're done.
I'm dragging the others down. I'm dragging the others down.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Take this! Success was to be expected.
Take on anyone!
Apologies.
We'll keep this place safe.
This is just the beginning.
Your power walks the line of darkness. It is great enough to overrun the battlefield. It's not over.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Not a problem.
Allow me.
Retreat!
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Stand aside.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
They must learn.
We're not losing to anyone!
If I may. Any final words? Lady Edelgard's enemies will be eliminated. Feel no mercy.
I always feel more at ease with you on the battlefield, Susan.
Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
I got this!
I'll take over. My turn?
Here it comes!
You're done!
I will long remember the sight of our enemies' dejected faces.
I must outwit even death. I won't let myself stop here.
We've finished laying out where the troops will be positioned, Claude. But, are you sure about this?
Am I sure about what?
This isn't even remotely like a standard attack formation. It's like you're going out of your way to limit casualties.
Not true. The moment the enemy drops their guard, we'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
And if they don't drop their guard?
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Okay, come on. This strategy is not helpful.
Look, just by being here, we're drastically reducing the number of Kingdom soldiers the Imperial Army has to deal with, right? Which means we don't have to kick our troops into action until the Empire has marched further north. Once they're positioned to seize Bladed territory, that's when we'll move.
And if it all goes wrong, the losses could have catastrophic consequences for the future of the Alliance.
I'm not used to you being so worried about the big picture, Hilda. You've grown.
I wasn't going to stay a kid forever, you know.
Apparently not. I'm impressed.
Look, Hilda, I promise you, your fears are misplaced this time. The Empire's already compensated us for any potential losses, and will continue to do so. You don't think I would have signed that fancy pact if they weren't taking care of us, right?
Sure, but are they good for their word? Because I have doubts about that. I want to believe the pact will hold, I really do. But they strike me as folks who won't think twice about sticking an axe between your shoulders if the situation calls for it.
Fortunately, I can be pretty ruthless myself when it suits me. If I don't like something the Empire's doing, it might even be me who ends up breaking the pact.
If that's supposed to make me feel better, it is absolutely not working.
Easy, easy. I'm just throwing out a what-if here. Just promise that you'll always have my back, even when things look their worst, all right? I need you.
Oh, fine. But only because it's you.
A report, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army marches on western Fargus.
Just when we'd brought peace back to the area, too. We should get ready to provide aid at once.
Rodrigue has already been dispatched to Mateus, along with all the soldiers I can currently spare. And I've sent Annette and Gustav to the Baron's side. Though if it's for better or worse is yet to be seen. I don't doubt we'd all ride to the rescue if we could. But that's clearly not possible given the situation.
Agreed. Now that Claude's joined up with the enemy, we can't risk doing anything foolish. If we move our soldiers even a breath away from the northeast, the Alliance will be all over us.
All we can do now is divide our forces to keep the enemy in check and meet their attacks as they come. We never should have let this happen in the first place. But who could have seen the Empire and Alliance forming such a union?
Boar, are you seriously going to just stand by and watch? They'll overrun us if we don't stem the tide.
Though it smacks of desperation, I'm told the Western Front has enlisted the services of Gerald's mercenaries. They're the same band that carried the battle at Magdred Way. So I hope we can make good use of them again.
Is this really the plan? Burn through mercenaries while we hole up here?
Do try not to be so grim. The Empire has pushed rapid reforms on the land over these last few years. Not everyone was happy to have such changes thrust upon them, and that includes their new friends in the Alliance. The Empire is leaning over the kingdom with such greed that they might yet trip over their own feet.
Do you think there will be revolts?
I'm certainly not going to plan my strategy around it. But there have been whispers, yes. The old ways must die. With that I agree. But shove that down the people's throats, and you risk breaking the very land you're trying to rule.
Yes. We've grappled for years with the aftermath of trying to enact reform.
Change is a painful process. But rushed change will set the region to rot from the inside out.
I wonder why they're so intent on doing this the quick and dirty way.
It's difficult to say. Perhaps were things different, we might have found some common ground, some harmonious way forward. But I've lost too many I care about to this war. Ingrid chief among them. When I think about what they fought for, what they died for, there can be no turning back.
Right. Right.
Huh.
Let's earn our keep.
Conduct a rescue quickly. We can...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Right then. Let us go. You appear to need assistance.
Leave this one to me. That's...
Ill afford any losses.
Stand back.
Watch
Though
this.
the wind blows ill, victory is never beyond our grasp.
Lend me your strength!
Stand aside. We'll make good use of this. I yield to no one. Stand aside. Get out of my way. Here I go. No.
Take a breather. Don't mind if I do.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Not a problem.
Here goes! I'll take on anyone!
Apologies. We did it!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Lend me your strength!
It seems you could use some help.
I'm dragging the others down.
Maybe it's better this way. And I'm done. Now, what's next? Right on. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Right then. Let us go to work.
My turn. I'll take over. One step closer to victory. I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole therapy very annoying.
Here I go. No mistakes.
If I may.
Success was to be expected.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What's next?
There's no escape. Your time is nigh. Right then. Let us go to what? I was...
Watch this! Take a breather. Not a problem. Watch this!
I yield to no one! Get out of my way! Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
Caution is most warranted after laying low one's
Stand aside! I can't let it end like this.
I can still fight!
I am relieved I was able to provide assistance.
I won't let myself stop here.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I must make the most of this ability.
What a fascinating power.
The Imperial Army will soon be knocking at our door. Why haven't Duval and Dominic stopped them?
Baron, you'll never reclaim the title of Viscount your Lord Uncle lost if you go weak in the knees. Letting yourself be pressured into betraying the kingdom will see you cast out of the aristocracy for the rest of time. And your fickle nature would earn you the derision of both the kingdom and the Empire alike. They'll view you the same way they do Count Rowe.
I care not. I've no interest in going to my grave just because I drew the shortest straw.
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured you'd want to know we finished cleaning up the enemy's advanced troops.
Excellent. You certainly live up to your esteemed reputation, Captain Geralt. I've never met a more reliable band of mercenaries in all my years. It's a shame we only engaged you for the one contract. I don't suppose we could convince you to extend your term of service. His Majesty the King has heard tale of your exploits. I could arrange for an introduction.
Appreciate the offer, but that would mean going to Ferdiad. I've got reasons for avoiding that place, so thanks, but no thanks.
I see. It will be a shame to lose you, but I won't pry.
It's nothing against you or the kingdom, mind you.
Then I'll hold out hope we might fight alongside each other again someday. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Baron and I must inspect the camp. Best of luck to you in battle, Captain.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the Empire is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
Do you think this might work? We need to work with what we have. Greetings!
Ah.
This war is ours to be won.
Follow me! Victory to Lady Edelgard!
Yeah, we can win
I will take all the strength I can get.
No mercy! This is war!
There is not a question of can.
Take a breather. Watch this!
I will capture this stronghold.
I'm getting stronger.
I yield to no one! Get out of my way!
Position secured.
Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
It is certainly worth an attempt.
The only acceptable outcome.
We've taken another step forward.
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
They must...
If I may, I am your man.
breather. Right on. I've got it. The stronghold's ours!
We're not losing to...
I've got it.
Everyone!
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee. Watch this! I yield to no one! Get out of my way! Unfurl the flag! I got it,
Even now, the road ahead stretches past the horizon. This battle was little more than a way station. To kill is to grow stronger.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
I need more strength than this.
Very well.